Okay, I think we're good to go now. Goodness gracious. What a start to the Mondays. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we might be good to go. Yo, Lunar, what's up? Hey, thanks. I sound good now that I have the mic on. OBS is working. You know, we're starting Monday with a little bit of a glitch, but we get right back to it. So here we go. Like I was saying to a dead mic earlier, we are back in Ungoro. Now, I know last week, man, it was, yeah, it's very Monday. It's very, very Monday. That's just how it works. You start Monday, you're like, man, I'm ready to get working. I'm ready for everything to just go right. And then everything that you want to go wrong or want to go right just happens in the worst way. Is this an alliance character? No, that is an undead priest. I always want to make sure to buff my alliance players out here. Oh, okay. So last week we just slayed beast after beast after beast. It was a stream of us just running through Ungoro Crater, terrorizing the animals out here. And it was an extreme slaughter fest. And I think that we're pretty much through it for the most part. We're nearing the end of Ungoro Crater, I think. Now, let's see here. Last week, when we went to hang out with these gorillas up here at the well, it says Lakari tar pits, but those are a bit more over there. We're kind of like in, oh yeah, Fungal Rock. Over here, we got to take out Ucha, which is the prime ape of the rock, right? So we're going to take out Ucha, but we ran into Amy 01, the robot gorilla in here, and we had to get, what did we need? I think we needed like a mithril casing to get the robot up and started. Let me see if we have that. Where is that? I know that I bought it. Yeah, we have a mithril casing. So I went ahead and went to the auction house, and I guess it really is an engineering item. So we went ahead and grabbed that from the auction house, and we'll be jumping in here and getting the robot started up. So, and then hopefully, excuse me, hopefully we can kind of get a little bit through Ungoro Crater today. And afterwards, I kind of want to hit up Darnassus and maybe do a little something different today. Maybe not high-end, high-level stuff, but something where we're just focusing on the story and maybe exploring the life and the newness of a totally different race other than our own. So it's going to be Parzival takes on the discovery of a new race, and to understand their culture, understand kind of what they're all about, and work on getting our tiger riding skill. Because guys, man, I grinded so hard this weekend. Oh, and it was rough. I'm gonna tell you, it was rough. It was AV weekend, and we destroyed AV this weekend. So by Tuesday coming up on the reset, we are going to have our commander rank, which allows us, one, full access to our entire lieutenant commander set, which is going to be amazing. Let's bust that out real quick just so you get a see here of what that's going to look like. So class sets, we'll go to rare. So this is what your boy is looking like right now. He's been through it. He's just a kid on the street. He's been rolling through life, just collecting gear. doing his best. You know what I'm saying? But Tuesday, excuse me, on this reset, things are going to be a little different. We are going to have access to our entire lieutenant commander gear. So we're going to look like a shiny, strong paladin ready to take on the world. And I can't wait. I can't wait, guys. We're finally going to have a really cool set of armor, and we're going to look the part because we're level 60. I finally hit level 60. So the leveling process was really cool and I enjoyed it. But I'll be honest, it's kind of nice to know that we don't really have to worry about like leveling anymore. We can now just focus on the quests. We can focus on everything that the game has to offer other than just leveling. Even though, yes, leveling is a huge part of the game. It's the whole process, right? But we have finished that process, and now we're going out into the world to be able to get better gear, make more money, and explore the world through the quests and the story. Not that we weren't already doing that, but now we just have a little bit less to, I guess, kind of deal with as far as the leveling goes. And we sort of have access to everything now. We're the highest level that there is, so we can do everything, we can go everywhere, and there's really nothing stopping us at this point, level wise. So we're gonna do that. And then I mentioned the tiger riding. Let's go to PvP mounts. We now have access to our Reigns of the Black War Tiger. Guys, y'all already know since, man, probably my very first stream, I've been wanting a War Tiger or some sort of Night Saber because I freaking love Night Sabers. So by Tuesday on the reset, we're gonna have access to the Black War Tiger rather. But as you all know, we need tiger riding. Now, tiger riding, we're gonna have to be exalted with Darnassus, which means we're gonna have to explore the culture and gain favor with the night elves. Okay? And I'm all about that. I freaking love night elves. Night elves are super, super cool. So we're gonna be hanging out in Teldrassil, going to the very, very, very start of the night elf starting zone and beginning to explore their culture and explore their story. So we'll be working through Teldrassil, Darnassus, we'll be working through Aberdeen and all of that over there, and maybe even into Ashenvale to begin to gain favor with the night elves so we can then get our Night Saber, our Black War Tiger. With that being said, I don't know if we're gonna have to spend a lot of gold to actually get that tiger riding skill. I haven't looked crazy into it. So we might have to have some streams where we're like making some gold. I don't know. We might have to run some dungeons and figure something out to gain more money. So if you guys have some like really good advice on actually how to go about gaining money or gold rather pretty fast, let me know. Like, because what are we sitting at? 42 gold right now. Excuse me. And I'm pretty sure any sort of mount training is going to take hundreds and hundreds of gold. So we got to figure our finances out and grind some gold. But without further ado, let's jump into Fungal Rock and kind of get through this, and let's go get our robot friend Amy. But yeah, it was a crazy weekend of AV. I'm telling you guys, it is not for the faint of heart to grind honor. I couldn't imagine people doing that when it's not an Alteric Valley weekend, because like with AV weekend, whether you win or you lose rather, you're still getting like 1500 honor, like every single game, maybe even more than that. And that's win or lose. So people are just slamming through Alteric Valley super fast and just destroying the whole battleground within like 6 to 8 minutes, you know. And no one's really focused on PvPing because everyone's just trying to just like grind honor and get through it as fast as they can. And when it's not AV weekend, bless it, bro. Like, there's a lot more PvP going on. There's a lot of just what's considered turtling, where like people will essentially back cap graveyards to make it essentially nearly impossible for you to get the battleground done in a timely manner. And those 6 to 8 minute games that you're typically used to doing on like AV weekend, man, they can last 20, 30 plus minutes, and you really don't even get hardly any honor. Like losing, you don't get any additional honor, and it's rough. Okay, so let's focus here. We have found Amy, the robot gorilla. So let's see what this thing is about. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna get attacked by another gorilla. Let's see here. Let's take this bad boy out. Alright, he's out of here. Okay, now let's talk to Amy. So checking to see if you're prepared to lead Amy-01 back to Karna Rem Travel, you flip the switch to the off position, glancing around once again to make sure none of the gorillas are coming. You prepare to see what happens when you flip the switch back to the on position. This is your last chance. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Yes, we're gonna escort Amy. We flip the on switch and the robot is active. Amy, good Amy, follow. All right, we're gonna take Amy home. All right, come on, Amy. Yeah, she is. Yeah, robot gorilla. All right, let's make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to take out this one. I wonder if Amy actually attacks the other gorillas. I know that she's trying to fit in and look like them, but I wonder if she helps attack. Oh, yep, she does. That's cool. Oh shoot, but this gorilla called for help. All the help. And Amy's getting attacked too. That's alright though. I will say, even though like you're level 60, you're not you're not immortal. Like you're oh my goodness, I guess we're gonna just get completely overwhelmed here. Yeah, you're not completely immortal. Like you're still gonna get slapped on. Amy's just going at it. All right, Amy, I think we're in the clear. We got all these gorilla fangs, some Unguro soil, which we're gonna need that Unguro soil anyway, because we still have to, what is that? Oh, Unguro soil. We're still gonna have to get our Moro grain, which we're probably gonna need some more seeds to do that. Or I think that we can buy the Moro grain off the auction house. I already have, how many do I have now? I think I have like, yeah, I already have 9. We just need 1 more. Okay, Amy is good. Home, find home. Okay. Dude, Amy is all busted up. Like, have y'all enjoyed Unguro Crater? Because to me, like, I like it, don't get me wrong. But from a story perspective, this place is a little, I don't want to say boring, but maybe. Like, it doesn't feel like super impactful compared to, man, I'm still gonna always say that, like, Westfall and is it Duskwood have so far been probably the coolest storylines, because it really felt impactful, like you were really doing something. But I'm sure that we're gonna come in contact with some really big story quests, especially in some of these higher level zones. Oh, also, we have left protection. We have now gone holy. Full holy for our other talents, which is super nice. We have a full holy set as well as we can at the moment, and that's really fun. Excuse me. With my guild, we were able to do Zul'Gurub, and luckily I had just enough gear holy wise to at least do a little something, so I got to do my first raid, which was really nice, and that was a lot of fun. I ended up getting, what did I get? I got this cape right here from Zul'Gurub, and then what is it? I got this Primal Hikari tabard, which unfortunately was Zul'Gurub. To get like the set pieces of the gear, which this is a set piece for Paladin, you still have to be like revered with the whatever, let's see what it is, reputation, the Zandalar tribe. You still have to be like revered with them to even turn it in and get the piece of gear. So at least we know that whenever we do get revered, we pretty much have an epic holy chess piece sitting right here for us. Okay, so Amy is back. Oh, you've done it. Wonderful. Thank you, Parzival McFly. Oh, my poor Amy. Look at all those dents. We'll get her up and running perfectly with just a little work. Thank you again, Parzival McFly. I really appreciate it. Well, you are welcome, Karna. And we got what? We got like nearly 4 gold for that quest. So that quest is done. And I know we have a quest to go down here, back into the Slithering Scar, which will, I think we're gonna take out the Hive Queen, or the, what is she? The Gorishi Hive. Yeah, the Gorishi Queen. Although I'm not gonna go all the way back over there, but I remember seeing a Thorium Bane. So yeah, Unguro is just about done, and I think it's kind of fun. We do have a quest for, where is it? In Winter Spring. Oh no, you know what we got to do? I totally forgot. We need to go back over here and slay Ucha. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Yeah, let's go take out Ucha. I'm gonna grab a little bit more Unguro soil. It's always good to have. Plus, does it sell well on the auction house? Yeah, it sells pretty decent. I was able to also run what they consider the live side of, what is that? Is it Strat? Let's see here, Dungeons and Raids. Strat? Yeah, it was Stratholm. I was able to run that for the first time and heal that. And I healed that with literally 0 holy gear. It was honestly kind of traumatic. It was very difficult to heal with being in all defensive protection gear. But now that we have like a pretty good set of holy gear, I think we're ready to kind of jump into more dungeons. Which we honestly still need to work on our pre-best in slot. Like, for getting exalted with the Stormpike people, we were able to grab our offhand Lay of the Life Giver, but excuse me, we definitely still need to hit up Blackrock. Yeah, Blackrock Depths. There's a couple of pieces in there that we actually need. Like, we need Hammer of Grace. That would be really nice to have for our healing. And then we also need the Second Wind Trinket. And crazy enough, I had both of those items in my bags, thinking that, you know, like one day I would switch back to Holy, and then I sold them. And now I'm kind of regretting it, because those were great pieces. And there's Ucha. Look at this bad boy.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, so there's a couple of pieces that we actually do need.
I can't cast them yet.
We might actually have to go do some Blackrock Depths and heal some. Because now that we have that full set of holy gear, it might not be too bad to heal. Because the last time I healed it, I was still, like, I was pretty much replacing all of my prot gear as I went through Blackrock Depths. Yep, there's Ucha's pelt. Boom. Let's see if there's actually any groups going on for Blackrock. Okay. Looking for Stealth Hajj. No idea what any of that means. It's a level 55 tank. We got a few level 60s in here. Could maybe, wait, is this the way out? I think it is. Yeah, I wouldn't mind working on my Prebis today. It would be kind of nice to do, to be honest with you. I'm gonna, excuse me, I'm gonna skip that dude though. I will say running around in Retribution is so nice out in the world, just because we have 8% increased riding speed, which makes life so much easier. Let's see if we, honestly, let's see if we can't get some people going here. 60. Let's invite these people. Healer. Let's see what they think. Group browser. Let's send them a message. BRD. And then who did I invite earlier? Yeah, he was wanting to know if it was BRD. And then I thought I invited one of these warriors. Doing whatever we can to get every who needs it in the group. Okay, I know that we probably let me double check here. All right, we've got that. Let's do healer Dungeons. Blackrock Depths. We'll run. Let's get quests done. Boom. Let's throw that up there. We still need to work on our Onyxia attunement too, which I gotta figure out actually how to do that, because I was on some steps for that. And there's a big devil sore right there. Let's see if there's anyone else available here. We've got DM, Mount Quest, BRD, Anger. We've got a lot of people that need random things, but until then, we're gonna keep pressing on through our little Garashi Queen here. Let's. Oh, I'm just running into all these bugs. I guess I probably should kind of take these out a little bit.
That's still recharging.
Boom. I didn't have enough gold to get our
That's still recharging.
what is that? We gotta look it up now. PvP. Yeah, Alteric Valley. We can get the Unstoppable Force, but we
I can't count them yet.
Oop.
That isn't ready.
But it costs a lot more gold than I thought it would. Like, it's like 120 gold, which is, it's not bad.
I can't count.
Like, it just is what it is, but obviously we can't really do it at the moment.
That's still recharging.
All right, we have extra DPS. I think we need a tank. We have a DPS here. He's level 54 though. The last boss I think is 59. See if we can get. I wanted to try to get this queen done
Isn't ready yet.
before we head out. And hopefully we can get our where is this? All right. Let's see where this is. There we go. That's a hive guard. We've got 2 hive guards. I wonder where this queen is then. We kind of started this with like no mana.
That's still recharging.
See what other tanks we got here. Like I know that there's a guy messaging me. He's level 54. Okay. There's all of these hive guards. Okay, let's bandage. I should have started this with like full mana. I'm gonna see what we can get done though. I still have lay on hands, which is at least a helpful thing. Hopefully we can survive this. I'm sure that we can. And we've got 20 seconds left on forbearance. Okay, I'm gonna throw a holy light out real quick. Okay, and it was a crit. That's good. I hope that doesn't land. It does. Okay. And what's the... It's 120 mana to cleanse. What's that do? Physical damage increased by 44? That's not good. Tank. A level 55 druid. Could work. Pretty sure it could work.
That spell isn't ready.
Okay. Now where's the queen? Okay, that's the queen. We're probably gonna have to end up using lay on hands here. Yeah, I'll just use it. And then we'll save our mana for right now. For Holy Light. We have our wisdom up, we're good to go there. Cool. All right, let's make sure we're all good here.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, these keep piling on, don't they? We have enough mana for a Holy Light though. And boom. Yeah, man, they definitely keep piling up. Let's make sure we're good here. Okay, we're not gonna worry about doing an instance right now. We got too much on our plate. I don't mean to bail out on the guys there, but we got stuff to do too. All right, I think we made it. Okay. That was actually a lot of enemies, a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah, it was a lot more than I was expecting. But we have a thorium vein over there. I guess being level 60 definitely helps, and my armor is sort of like full tanking gear. All right, back in business. Yeah, it's interesting how that there's certain things in this game where you can't cleanse it. Like this tunneler acid that the bug spit on me. It's got that red background, meaning like you can't get out of it.
That's still the
We're gonna have to get a drink of water over here. All right. We got some... Oh man, it was only like a one hitter. I think we're done over here. Oh, yep. Okay, and we need to get back over to that dude and turn in on quest. Let's see if we can get out of all of this. I just run out. I think I'm going the right way. Here, let's at least buff him. There you go. And then let's buff his pet too. And then we'll buff them as well. There we go. Yeah, good luck out here, boys, for sure. Got a nice little rain pouring down in Ungoro at the moment. Looking chill. Nice and relaxed. Just tons of bugs everywhere. No big deal. Although I wish we had one more of this Moro grain. We I don't think we have any more of the packets of Tharlendrus seeds, so that's kind of holding us back here. So we finished the Mighty Ucha. We finished the... Yeah, we gotta go back to Gadgetzan to turn in the Pawn Captures the Queen. So let's do that. Let's see what old Ucha's gotta say here. Or Tora, is it? Yeah, Torwa, the Pathfinder.
I've been expecting
Yeah.
you.
Well done, Parzival McFly. I am pleased. You have done a great thing here today. Ucha was one of the greatest apes I had ever seen. The fact that you have bested his strength speaks well of your own strength and courage. It is only fitting that I give you this as a sign of respect. You have earned it. Nice. So we get 3 gold plus basically 4 gold. Nearly 7 gold for doing that quest. That's awesome. Okay, so we gotta head back up to our flight path, and we'll probably head to Gadgetzan first and turn in the Pawn Captures Queen, and then let's see. We could probably just head to Darnassus and get one more Moro grain directly from just the auction house. And then Haze of Evil. We need to collect 5 samples of Atala Haze. And that's in Sunken Temple though. And we collect that from deep lurkers, murk worms, or oozes found there. Let me make sure we're going the right way. I should have been traveling more north. Is there even anything that we need in Sunken Temple other than just that quest? Like, let's see here. I doubt it. I don't think that there's technically anything we could really need. There might be though. Avatar of a car, no. Dream Scythe. Shade. I really don't even think that there's anything that we technically even need from that place. Because I don't necessarily want to do the dungeon just for one quest, you know what I mean? Like even for like let's see here, what's our pants situation? Yeah, see, even for our offset, there's not really anything that I would want. So I don't think we're gonna do, we probably won't even do that quest, to be honest with you. Like, let's see here, Haze of Evil. Yeah, I don't think that it's worth our time right now. So we're just gonna let that one go. I do want to do this quest though. It is kind of fun, Lincoln's Sword, because it's like a whole, it's kind of like a quest of like, sort of like Legend of Zelda, like it's just interesting to see, and we'll probably check it out. Although I know we'll probably spend the rest of the stream definitely after we get to Winter Spring, we'll probably be heading to Darnassus and Teldrassil and doing some stuff out there for sure, because I really want us to get our tiger riding. That's like a huge goal for us right now. Because what's cooler than riding around on a war lightsaber? Like, how neat is that? Yo, what are all these blood petals, man? All right, let's make sure that we're gonna be going to the right place. Okay, so that's Gatchetson. And we'll head over there. And let's see what else is around here. I wonder, like, when you hit level 60, do all quests start to give you a lot more gold and stuff? I feel like that's the case. Like, because you don't gain any experience anymore, it increases the amount of gold that you would get for doing the quest. Excuse me. We do need to look into getting our Onyxia attunement done though. Where that is in the Burning Steps. We need to figure out the next step to that though. Yeah, I need to, because I've already done some of it. So let's check out Onyxia attunement, Alliance, questline. All right. So I did the Dragonkin Menace, which was the start of it. I did the True Masters. So I found Marshall Windsor in okay, I did that one. So I guess okay, so the next, oddly enough, the next quest that I have to get for the Onyxia questline is a random drop off of some things, excuse me, in Blackrock Depths, and it says it's called the Crumpled Up Note, and it's a randomly dropped item from Blackrock Depths, and it says one of the easiest ways to attain it isn't even inside the dungeons. It's off the non-elite slaves found just outside the instance. Okay. Cool. So I guess that's what I'll need to do next for that one. Because it would be fun to do Onyxia, and I will be recording the next raid that I do. I will be recording the full raid from a Paladin point of view.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, so we have the Gorishi Queen Brain, and we're delivering it to Alchemist Pestlezug. So fantastic, Parzival McFly. We've won quite the victory here today. It will take some time for us to fully understand what we have here. We'll put it to good use though. Don't you worry about that. As for the Silithid, I genuinely doubt that this was the full extent of their presence. This is so much too clean of a resolution, I'm sorry to say.
Keep it real.
Oh, there's another quest.
Have a good one.
My recent findings and the knowledge we have gained here today needs to reach hands that can quite possibly do something with it. As resourceful as we are here in Gadgetzan, we can't do this alone. Take my latest report back to Gracina Spirit Might in Darnassus. She's still at the Temple of the Moon, is she not? She's got friends who are Alliance bigwigs. If we can get them involved in this, Parzival McFly, then we just might make it out of this alive.
Be good.
Cool. So we're gonna try to, I guess, recruit some people, the bigwigs of the Alliance. And we're gonna head to Darnassus, which we were kind of heading there anyway. Yeah, I so feel like these quests definitely give more gold now that you hit max level. Because it kind of offsets it. It's like, okay, I'm not gaining as much experience anymore because I'm already fully leveled. So now... Okay, I know that we need to go there, but I just want to make sure there's nothing else that's what we need.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Do we even have... Okay, I was about to say I thought we for sure had Ashen Veil. Good to go. Okay. So we'll fly there. But yeah, I think we'll be working on our tiger riding, and then I'm kind of thinking we might be working on some dungeons next week at least, because I would really like us to start gearing up and doing some raids on stream and some more dungeons. I'd really like to get some people together for dungeons at least. That would be really, really, really fun. Get people some gear. Let's get some quests done. Make sure everybody gets the things that they need. And what do we got over here in Silithus? Ah, yeah. Yeah, AQ, excuse me, AQ comes out soon. I think probably in the next few months or so. We'll definitely have to slap out some stuff over here. Do we get... Okay, Cenarian Circle rep. What does Cenarian Circle even give? Like, let's do factions, Cenarian Circle, at Exalted. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a two-hand mace, though. Increases healing done by 40 and increases crit by 2%. It's not bad, but our offhand just itself gives 53 healing done. And that's a trinket. Revered. Held in offhand. Yeah, it's not the greatest stuff. I could definitely see it being pretty good if you just hit 60 and it's like really good catch-up type gear. But even then, like, that gives some pretty good intellect. A lot of nature resist gear, which I guess kind of makes sense because AQ is all about the nature damage. So not the the best stuff, I guess. But just the whole like bug stuff and like AQ and all that stuff is really, really cool. We'll get to it eventually. There's so much to tackle, you know, now that we're 60 and like the whole world is pretty much available to us. We're just kind of starting wherever we want, you know. We got some murlocs down there. Yeah, this is one area that I don't know if I ever really want to quest here, to be honest with you. Like, I don't... Like, maybe. I'm sure we'll come back. Yeah, we might have to come back. There might be some neat stuff to do over here, but I'm not really, like, aesthetically... I don't really like all of the marshland and stuff. It's kind of... it's a little boring to me. Not a whole lot going on. Excuse me. There might be some cool stuff though. I think at least now we'll be able to, if we ever wanted to do dungeons by ourselves, like some of these low-level dungeons, we can pretty much solo them. Maybe, maybe not all of them, but you know. I wonder how all of these thorns got here, because I know that like these bristleback, like boar type people, they're always around these thorny overgrowth type areas. But how does that even happen? Like, do they just carry around pockets of seeds with them that just do that? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, and we definitely need to sell our axe. And then do we need to go ahead and get rid of these? We probably do. It's one of those things where I'm like scared to get rid of anything at this point, because like getting rid of my holy stuff, it was just like, oh, I don't know. But I really don't plan on tanking for the most part. Tanking was cool for a while, but I just, yeah, I don't, to be honest with you, I just don't even like the idea of like learning all the layouts of everything and having all that down. Just seems like, I do like healing is fun for me, and I really enjoy it. Especially as a paladin, it's really cool. Like getting those crits and getting your mana back is just a lot of fun. I will say leveling a horde druid would be kind of fun. It would be different, considering I haven't done anything horde related. I know nothing about the horde. You never know. We might have to give it a shot. Now that our paladin is fully leveled and stuff, we might have to give it a shot. I have him created. I do have a Tauren druid made right now. So we might actually have to look into it. And only play him on stream days. Just make it a 1 day a week thing. But who knows? Who knows? I would like to know what you guys want to see. Like, do you all want to see that process of leveling a character just like 1 day a week and just following that journey, or do you guys want to see me level up as far as, you know, Parzival McFly here, like getting our gear, doing dungeons, doing raids, doing stuff like that. So I would definitely like to hear your all's comments, you know, on YouTube, on Twitch here. Like, let me know what you guys really want to see when it comes to our streaming content, you know. I know for me personally, like I would love to be able to do dungeons and raids with you guys. That would just be so much fun, getting people together to do that. I know our guild, Spartan Warrior, has some great raid leaders. They know their stuff. They're really good people and fun to excuse me, fun to raid with. So I personally wouldn't be raid leading or anything, but they've got the knowledge, they've got the understanding of it all, and they're able to just pull together people really well for that. We're getting there, aren't we? What a ride, man. And then we'll have to, eventually we'll be heading back to Astronar and then making our way all the way through. Yeah, we'll be making our way all the way through Fellwood, I believe. Up through, yeah. And then turning in some quests. What? Is this the dude that we talked to about? It's a secret to everybody. Yeah, Lincoln's sword. That's a pretty long, that's actually a pretty long quest chain. That's actually kind of neat. We'll see about Lincoln. I do like that. That's a long quest chain, man. So I guess we'll be seeing what Lincoln's sword and adventure is all about. Yeah. So Lincoln, he says, I have no idea how I ended up here. No one really knows. It's a secret to everybody. I just can't seem to remember anything. These items you brought to me, though, I am remembering something. My sword. I'm supposed to strengthen it somehow, but I'm really not sure why. Sorry, I can't tell you more, but I just don't remember. Anywho, I do know where you can take it. Donovan Snowden in Winter Spring. You'll find her by the hot springs. She can temper the sword by the pools there. And we do have Lincoln's training sword. So he has no idea how he got to Ungoro Crater. But the only thing he remembers is, like, my sword can be tempered by this person way up north on the continent. Just so you know. So, okay, dude. Seems a little wild. But that's what it's all about. Yo, nice. That's pretty big. That one of our guild members got this trinket. Improves crit by 2%. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. I like that everybody's congratulating him. That's good. Okay. We had one of my guild mates just whisper me saying not to forget to sign up for ZG. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it this week or not, because it falls on a work night. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely see. It might work, might not. It might be able to work out. Like, let's see what our typical raid schedule is right now. Like guild, ZG on the 18th. I might be able to work something out. I just have to actually make sure to write that down real quick. Let's see here. Let's get a, do I even have a pen over here? Oh, my pen's over there. Here, 1 second. Okay. So we got ZG on Wednesday, and I need to sign up on Discord, and we'll see about that. It's a tentative. I do miss, I think it's at one point you could like on WoW they had like a calendar on here, like an in-game calendar where you could actually, like, guilds could put up raid nights or something, and people could like sign up or like put like tentative, like a possibility. I kind of miss that. I thought that was a really good thing. Alright, we are finally in Darnassus here. So we need to talk to, okay, Gracina's Spirit Might is out there. However, I do want to visit the auction house real quick and get us taken care of on this side. See if we can make it. There we go. Okay, auctioneer. I really hope that there's some on the auction house. Oh, thank goodness. Cool. So we don't need any more of those. Let's see how much Unguro soil sells for. I'm curious. Not bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad. We'll put some up, I think. Yeah, let's put some up. Let's make like stacks of like one here. And sell them. We'll probably put them up for like, let's do like 15 silver. And just get them out there. I know that they're selling for pretty much like 10 silver more, but I'm trying to get some fast sells out there, considering we don't need these in our inventory anymore, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Just shaking up the market a little bit, I suppose. I don't even know what Unguro soil is really even used for outside of that quest. Okay, we got that sold. Let's see what this life root sells for. 7 silver. Let's see how much it costs to even put it. Okay, that's not bad. Let's do 5. Anything else we can sell here? Thorium ore. Okay, we'll sell the thorium ore. We'll sell that for about 30 silver. And is there anything else that can go out there? Dense stone. I know these actually do sell. We'll throw those up for 25 silver. There we go. 25 silver, boom. And I think we're pretty much, ooh, I need to get rid of, got this pearl here. We'll do 20 silver on that one as well. So let's do actually 21 to kind of offset that deposit price there. We have some mithril ore here that we can get rid of. We do have a stack of solid stone, but I might keep that around just so that we can see that thorium ore sold almost immediately. Mithril ore, we'll do 20 silver on those. And what does solid stone go for right now? A stack of 20, it's 12 silver per. Let's just try like maybe auctions, solid stone. Let's just do like 2G and see what that sells for. Where's mine at? Right there. Comes out to about 10 silver each. I mean, that's not a bad deal for someone who actually wants some solid stone. And then we'll put all of our stuff that we need to actually sell to a vendor right here, because we don't need any of that. Don't need that. Symbol of divinity, and here's our little pet. Oh, I ended up getting this. This little trinket causes nearby players to dance. It's kind of fun. Okay. Oh, the guild said, don't forget to sign up for ZG. Yeah, we'll do that. We will keep running ZG till AQ20 comes out, at which point they will swap to AQ20 and maybe do some pop-up ZGs for enchants and mount runs. Well, that's cool. Okay. I think we are pretty much situated here. And then we'll be able to turn in our moral grain up here and then head south to talk to Gracina. So we got that. Thank goodness. That getting the first 9 from just doing the using Unguro soil and everything with the packets of seeds and stuff. It was honestly like kind of annoying. Okay, saber handler. Okay, we can't even like really talk to them about that. We haven't gained favor enough to be in their good graces to even talk about riding the tigers. Okay. Mithrangel Bearwalker. Well done, Parzival McFly. I will be sure to give these to the Archdruid himself when he has need of them. Meanwhile, please accept this as a token of the Cenarian Circle's appreciation. Our need for moral grain is a continuous one. If you wish to continue aiding us, then please return to me when you have cultivated additional moral grain for us. All right. So a continuous effort. Cool. And then we can open that up. Oh, that just gave us all kinds of random little knickknacks. Like, increases spell damage. We can sell that. We've got, ooh, increases armor by 1,000. That's pretty big. Mana potions. We like mana potions. That's cool. Got some cheddar. All the good stuff. Make sure we're all situated here. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. I definitely don't really feel like doing that. Okay, let's see if we can find a vendor of some sort. Like, I'm not too worried about it. But we're gonna get this, at least this quest turned in. The Temple of the Moon. Does it knock us off our horse? Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Don't want to be riding around in the temple, even though I just splish splashed all throughout their little, you know, sacred bath. No big deal. Okay, here's Gracina Spirit Might.
Farewell.
While I genuinely appreciate this, I am not sure what good it will do us. The Alliance ignores threats from any source other than the Horde, and even our own leaders here in Darnassus cannot agree on what exactly this threat is. Yeah, the Alliance pretty much ignores any threats. Like, anything that's going on outside of the Horde, they're just like, nah, it's a blind eye. So fools like Fandral Staghelm theorize that the Silithid are nothing like the threat from the ancient past I claim them to be. His ignorance is only surpassed by his arrogance. You have seen the threat yourself, Parzival McFly. We must remain committed to defeating the Silithid. For sure.
Good luck, friend.
Your help has been immeasurable. The time will come, no doubt, when I'll ask for your assistance against the Silithid once more. We must absorb what we have learned in Unguro. I fear that my assumptions that the Silithid originating from Unguro are now wrong, that indeed there is a far stronger presence somewhere. Take this note to Adriana at the bank. She'll give you something from my vault that should be viewed as a token of my gratitude. Thank you for your assistance, brave Paladin. Awesome. Well, that is actually interesting that maybe all of, let's see here. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is the bank, the actual bank. Man, look at all that gold back there, just chilling. And yo, I want that sword. You see that like gold sword in the back? Dude, that's actually kind of cool. Like, what? Can we get back there? Yo, I want a cool golden sword. Okay, calm before the storm. This bank voucher authorizes me to withdraw an item from Gracina Spirit Might's account and present it to you. Congratulations would seem to be in order. Okay, cool. So we'll just grab this piece that we can sell. Okay, we got all of that done. And I think that we're ready to head to Winter Spring, it looks like. So let's rock on to Winter Spring. I think we'll need to fly out to Astronar first. Yeah, we'll probably do that. And bust through.
I'm listening.
So we're gonna ride out. Let's go to, yep, Astronar. And then we'll have a long, interesting journey through Ashen Vale, then Fellwood. Fellwood is an interesting place. It's like, I just feel like it's one large zone for people who love warlocks. Like it's very like warlocky, like dark magic, like fell magic. Yeah. We're gonna check out old Lincoln. I do want to kind of grab these moon touched feathers too, because I believe that quest takes us right back to the guy who is in Darnassus. Yeah, Rutharian village. Yeah. He said, during my studies, I heard that a large population of wildkin inhabit the snowy lands of Winterspring. Could these creatures have the same powers? Go to Winterspring and gather feathers that have dropped on the ground. So it's the same, within the same quest line that we did the Moonkin feathers in the hinterlands, and he's pretty much just, I guess, studying the different kinds of Moonkin to see if they're really Elun's chosen species that was created. And speaking of which, can we look at, I guess we can't. Let's see what kind of, is there much of a chain to this one? It's not really showing from here. Yeah, moon, let's see, moon touched. It looks like there's not any next thing in the chain. Yeah, it looks like some items that I just put up on the auction house though have sold. Like the dense stone. I knew the dense stone would sell. The iridescent pearls sold. What else sold? The thorium. Yep, the mithril ore. Yeah, it's interesting how just like little things will sell. Let's make sure we get everything. We'll keep protection. We'll keep that. And this should be everything that we need to sell to a vendor. This one's interesting. This arcane elixir increases spell damage by up to 20. Okay. Guild. I think maybe next stream we'll continue the process of questing. Maybe working on my best in slot and everything is maybe better reserved for off stream, but I would like to do that kind of stuff on stream as well. Oh, in chat they were talking about two-hand is great for leveling, especially once you hit 30, and can get whirlwind axe. I think they're talking about like warrior. I think. All right, and so begins the journey through Ashtanar and Ashen Vale. Shrouded in Nightmare. Oh shoot, what is that? Is that like a... I think that's like a world boss over there. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's a world boss. Can we minimize this for a second? Yeah, make it a little bit more chill. There we go. And so we're just now traveling through. Where's my... Let's go ahead and put on carrot on a stick. Just give us that little 3% little boom. Just a little extra oomph. We got a... What is this over here? It says there's a copper vein like right here. I'm gonna try to get it. There we go. Hey, copper still sells. Let's see what it sells for. About a silver each. And then rough stone. So definitely not much, but it's a little something, I suppose. I don't know if I want to keep stopping for ore or not. But I'm doing it anyway. Because we're miners. Let's bring up our little map. I'm sure it adds up though. Yeah, like that's already adding up. I could technically sell that for 9 silver. And there's always people starting the game, you know, new professions, whatever, that are always looking to level up. So even these starter little ores will sell. Ooh, what is that place? Rainwood Retreat? That sounds interesting. Man, I couldn't imagine playing on a PvP server. Like, going through these zones, especially if you're a lower level character. Like, and you know that there's people that are always gonna stop to kill you. And it's just like, how do you get anything done? But I guess that's just part of it. Some people just really enjoy that process of hardship. Which I get. I do understand how that could be interesting and fun and provide a different level of immersion to the game, especially like Horde versus Alliance. You know, at least the ride out here is pretty beautiful. I will give it that. I do want to see this retreat though. Am I here? Ooh, I am here. Got a little iron deposit. Let's put our mining stuff over here. Well, it's kind of adorable over here. Look at this little retreat. Wow, it's just like a building. I love how the night elves build their stuff right into nature. Oh wow, you even have, you know, the night elf bears. Ooh, I wish we could play as these. Like, they look so chill. It'd be really neat if you could play as as them. That would be actually, now that I think about it, these would actually be a really cool race to be added to, like, in a Classic Plus for the Alliance. I think these are super cool. Yeah, it would be really neat. Something different, that's for sure. And it would be sort of like, almost like the Worgen, right? As far as maybe mounts. I know Worgens can ride mounts, but for the Dryads or whatever they're called, they technically wouldn't be able to ride mounts because, you know, they're half horse, right? Or half deer or something like that. So they wouldn't be able to get on a mount, but they themselves, I guess, could learn how to run faster, you know, and get that 60% increase in speed. And maybe right off the bat, they could probably have, how the druids, they have that traveling form, which is like a 30% increase in speed. Maybe they could start out having something like that, and that would be like a starting racial, is their movement speed, or not already movement speed, but they can like shift into like maybe that sort of speed increase, and then eventually they can learn to go faster with like that 60% and then 100% speed. I don't know what those abilities might be called, but it's still something interesting to think about. All right, we got all of Fellwood. Oh, I need to make sure that I'm getting flight paths though. We for sure need to make sure. Where are the flight paths? Isn't there one here in Fellwood? I'm pretty sure there is. We need to be on the lookout for that. Or maybe there's not. Maybe there's not a flight path. But we're for sure gonna double check. Cause I'm not seeing any flight paths over here. I thought that there was. Maybe there's not. Oh, it's all the way up here. That's a little crazy. I guess that's the only one way up north. Well, we'll make our way up there. These like vile, like it's, the water has been turned to just acid. It's no longer a, this was probably part of a beautiful area of like, because you got Teldrassil, right? And then you've got Darkshore, which was probably a beautiful area at some point and very night elf related. And I'm sure Fellwood, you know, it used to be night elf controlled. It used to be very beautiful. And this tree was probably like, you know, had the wisp spirit in it, and now the fell magic has just completely taken over and created this monstrosity. And you can tell even the fell in Fellwood has taken over even the night elf magic that was once in these tree lanterns. So that is a really cool thing to see. And all of the bears have turned to just undead, you know, half destroyed animals where their flesh is just falling off the bone. It's sad to see, man. But it's for sure an interesting zone. Yeah, and I guess these were Night Elf ruins at some point. And you, of course, you've got the slugs, or the whatever they're called. What are these things? The oozes. Yeah, it's kind of creepy over here. And what's this? Jadenar Enforcer. Oh, it's one of those quests, I suppose, that probably random drops are going on. Yeah. Oh man, the Night Elf architecture here. Just, there's probably a nice little place where Night Elf boats chilled. The architecture so reminds me of that place. I think it's in Legion where you get to quest in Suramar. I can't remember, but I do remember Suramar. I don't even know the name of it anymore. That place looks so beautiful, but I know that I don't think it's Night Elven. I think it's a different kind of elf. A Void Elf? No, I don't. Nightborn? Yeah, I think they're called Nightborn. Which doesn't Horde get Nightborn, or the Alliance? Maybe Alliance gets Void Elves. I can't remember who, like what faction got what. Now, Undead Warlocks, that is the most interesting, like, faction, race, everything combo. Like, undead priests are really cool. Undead warlocks, undead rogues. What else can they be? I know that they can be mages and warriors. But I think undead as priests and warlocks is just so cool. Even rogues, I guess. Undead warriors, I don't know, man. Like, when you think about it, like an undead that is already kind of falling apart and their bones are all exposed and they're just basically reanimated corpses. I feel like as a warrior, especially as a protection warrior or anything that requires having to take a beating out on the battlefield, I don't know. I don't think that they've got it. I think that they would just fall apart. And how would their bone structure that's all decayed and rotted even be able to structurally hold up the weight of like plate armor? I don't know. I think the undead are very suited for wearing cloth and maybe holding a staff or, like, you know, vile branches or little trinkets of death or holiness, that maybe in life they were priests and in death they come back and still try to hold on to that sliver of holiness. Really interesting things to think about, you know, from like a more of a high fantasy type thing. Well, we are almost there. We've traveled all the way through Felwood. Luckily it's one long, easy kind of road to travel. Oh, we need to grab this flight path. I know we kind of passed it up, but we definitely need it. Plus, I could be wrong in this, but I almost feel like having more flight paths makes flying cheaper, because it's almost like being able to have various routes. Like, when I think about it, it's like a plane being able to land and refuel and get situated for the next flight. So maybe that's what it's like. It's like the Griffins are able to make an earlier stop and rest and recover and have some food before they go off again.
Ishnu Allah.
20 silver. But I could be completely wrong in that. However, it is I do like to have as many flight paths as we can get, just because you never know when you're gonna need them. You never know. I was looking at some gear in ZG. There's some really cool things to get. Obviously, like, this is so cool to me. How, where was it? There's like a set of rings. See if we can find it. Yeah. Primalist. Yeah, it's the set here, the Primalist seal and the Primalist band. And when you have both of them, it increases healing done by your spells and effects up to 33. And each one themselves gives increased healing as well as intellect. Okay, where are we? Oh, these are Timber Mall Watchers. Oh, so we gotta run through here and try not to get killed by these bad boys. Let's turn on protection. I think I could be wrong on this, but I think eventually you can become like friendly with these guys to where they don't attack you at all when you run through here. But we've got our trusty devotion aura on. No big deal. We have made it to Winter Spring. A full snowy area. Look at all this. Oh, I love the music change. Let's get on our mount though. Oh man, this change of scenery. It's so pretty. Okay, so we come out of the top here. Yeah, look at that. All this beautiful snow. It reminds me of the Chronicles of Narnia, where they finally get to Narnia and it's all snowy. And they're talking about Turkish delight. All right, moon touched feathers. Let's see how easy it is to collect these real quick. Oh, not too bad. They kind of stick out. They're blue. I feel like we can grab these just real quick. Let's see if there's any more sticking out. Yeah, they're. I feel like they're even a little bit easier to spot than the ones in the hinterlands, and those weren't hard to spot necessarily. Oh shoot! Look at that bad boy. Okay, I want to know, how did this area become just frozen tundra? Because everything else around it is, even when you go up north here, it's chill. And when you go down here, there's nothing. But Winter Spring is just cold and frozen for seemingly no reason. It's the only zone like it. So I wonder if there was some sort of magic that went on, like some sort of mage, or yeah, some sort of mage or higher power, which we'll turn that in a second. Put maybe some sort of curse on the land to where it turned into a frozen tundra. Oh, you even got, what are these rogue ice thistles? Let's see if we can get this without having to pull him. Okay, good. He's patrolling back. Oh, there's the Owlkin over there. I see him. Yep. Look at these owl beasts. Some more owl beasts up here. We don't need to hurt them though. We just need their feathers. Let's see if we can get some more over here. Yeah, I see one. And boom. Yep, right up there. We're almost done. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. What is that over there? I think it's just like tree stumps. 1 more. Shows that there might be one up here. Oh, here. Yep. All right. Then we will be able to. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Well, we're gonna talk to them anyway. But we're 100% gonna go get that flight path because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Because I do want to hit up Winter Spring at some point. It is a really nice looking area. And I know that at some point you can get the Winter Saber Tiger. Which, it's not my favorite mount. Just because I love the Black War Saber. The Black War Tiger is just so cool to me. Okay. So here is Donovan Snowden. That Lincoln wanted us to talk to.
Welcome.
The New Springs. Ah, hi there, Parzival McFly. Yes, what Crackle told you is true.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What is this? Okay, let's see where this quest takes us. Threat to Winterfell or Winterfall. Okay, yeah, I don't really want to do that one just yet. Wait, strange sources. That's what it's called. Like just for the heck of it, let's see where that takes us. Yeah, okay, it all the way over there. Yeah, we're not gonna do that just yet. All right. My, so Lincoln did finally get around to sending me his sword. Well, of course I can temper this sword. Well, while I'm working, you can explain what took Lincoln so long to get this to me. He's not usually one to forget things. Interesting. Because he completely forgot how he got to Ungoro. I haven't really figured out what it is, but there's something strange about the hot springs. I found that when I throw something into this water, it has improved incredibly when I retrieve it. Well, whatever it is, it works quite well. And I am determined to find out more, so if you need my help again, you know where I'll be.
Hide. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Be good.
Now, what's this? Lincoln forgot? Oh, I see. Lost his memory. Well, here is his sword. It's not complete, though. I know of the one that can finish it, but speaking with him may prove to be difficult. Listen, I know of someone that will be able to help you. It's too much to explain right now, but you must somehow acquire a Vidir elixir. The only one I know that can help you with that is Gregan Brew Spewer, which I think he is in... wasn't he the guy that we chatted to all the way over in... Yeah, in Fairless. I think he's all the way over here. Yeah, Gregan.
How are you? Off with ya.
Okay, he's hard to track down, but last I knew, he was camping in the wilds of Fairless. So we're gonna seek out Gregan Brew Spewer in Northern Fairless. From here, learn how you may acquire the Vidir elixir.
Watch your back.
Interesting. I wonder if he's gonna try to take us to some other dungeon. Like, let's see here. The Vidir elixir. Who knows? This could be interesting. Talk about Lincoln's adventure. Which reminds me. Hold on. I gotta show you. Like we have Lincoln. Let's see if we can see that. Yeah. We got this this bad boy. Let's see if we can. Yeah, and it's got his like shield. Let's turn it around. Yeah. We got this bad boy in Japan at the Nintendo store. So it's cool to be on Lincoln's adventure today. We've got good old Lincoln hanging out with us. All right. Off to get our flight path. I think there's some drilling going on in the apartment below, so hopefully you can't hear anything. But we should be good. And what's this? We have also Starfall to turn in. I wonder if it'll take us to... Oh, okay, that must be where you can... It says Frost Saber Rock and the Winter Saber Trainers. That must be where you can constantly, over and over again, turn in things to eventually get exalted with the Winter Saber Trainers and get the tiger. Oh, look, my Ungoro soil is selling right now. So... I guess yeah, it's all selling right now. Every single bit of it. They're just buying it. So I guess it's worth picking up and selling. I think I was selling it for 10 silver cheaper though, you know, just to get it out of my inventory. Just to get this quest out of our log, we're gonna go up here and turn in Starfall. It's a pretty place though. Okay, so these lanterns look a little bit different. It's still got like that wisp type spirit going on. Wow. Everything's so chilly here. I'm surprised that they still have this open-aired kind of stuff going on. All right, Wind Night Chaser.
Greetings.
A student of Darian Lightwind. Nice to meet you, Parzival McFly, and you as well.
May the stars guide.
In Starfall Village.
Farewell. I am honored.
The story behind Kelthirol is one of I feel like this is more of a
Friend.
I feel like this is more of a winter spring type quest, so we're gonna leave that for when we're ready to learn more about this area in particular. Hey, at least we got some Darnassus rep from that. We love some good Darnassus rep. Yeah, this all has to do with Lorax's tale. Speak with Lorax. Interesting. I wonder if that has anything sort of like a spin-off from Dr. Seuss. That'd be kind of cool. And did we got all of our feathers, so we'll be able to turn that in. And was there another quest to turn in Darnassus? I don't think there was. Or... oh yeah, the Vidir Elixir. That's what we were going to be heading to for Lincoln's adventure. Okay, so this is basically like a frozen Gadgeton. There was a quest we were gonna turn in over here too, wasn't there? I could be completely wrong, but I thought that there was a quest to turn in. Maybe not, but we're 100% gonna get this flight path if we can figure out how to get to it easier. I'm surprised they don't have a wall that opens up. Okay, there's the Horde one. So the Alliance one must be more so... what? Yeah, they got the Alliance one all the way down here. Just hanging out by himself. All right. Now let's... I want to make sure that we don't have any quests to turn in here. I thought we had more for Everlook, but I guess we don't. Cool. See, there's the Black War Tiger. Look at that bad boy. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's head to Rutherin. Oh shoot, I went to the wrong place. I meant to go... dang. Oh, well, I guess we still have a quest to turn in there. Technically, but I wanted to get this quest down here for the Vidir Elixir. But maybe since we're already heading to Darnassus, we can start in on the Night Elf starting zone. Maybe it was supposed to happen. And then maybe next time we can work on Lincoln's adventure. Like starting in on the next part of Lincoln's adventure. That might be a better route. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some quests in for Darnassus. And we'll start right over here in Shadow Glen, the very, very start of where the Night Elves start. I wonder if there's quests that we can't get though, that only Night Elves can do. Like the Balance of Nature. No, that was the very, very first quest that you could ever get right off the bat. Oh, and also because we're human too, we technically get more reputation per per thing because let's open this up. We have diplomacy, reputation gains increased by 10%. So that helps us out dramatically. But while we're flying here, I'm going to take a break real quick and get up and get a banana and hang out for just a second. So I will be right back. All right, we are back. Got a little snack, moved around for a second, ready to get back in the mix. Let's turn on Retribution Aura. I bet our Ret Aura will pretty much kill everything. And we still have this Nagler Ring, which does 3 damage to the attacker. So technically 33 damage per hit. I feel like things will die pretty easy. Excuse me. All right. We're finally there. The veil has lifted. We have made it to the great tree of Teldrassil. I'm curious what this dude's gonna say about the Moonkin feathers. All right, Arrowless Amber Sky. All right.
Goodbye.
Now I can compare the feathers. Let's see. So he's comparing the feathers from the hinterlands and the feathers from Winterspring. Yes, yes, these feathers seem to hold the same magical enchantment that I noticed previously. While I am not certain what we might find, I urge you to continue searching for answers. A colleague of mine recently traveled into Winterspring to observe the wildkin there, in their own habitat. Why don't you catch up with her and see what she has found? Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, she's all the way down there. Ranchala. Do we go check it out? It does give us Darnassus rep though. Excuse me. And it's not that long of a flight. Maybe we go check it out. Now I'm kind of interested. And then it says the next one is Guardians of the Altar. This could be an interesting thing. Let's see.
What brings you here?
Ever look? It's definitely a trip, isn't it? I think we can do it. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it for Winterspring because it's definitely a it'll probably give us a quest to like do all kinds of random things down there. So it's better off if we just head to where we were thinking. Straight to the heart of the starting zone of the Night Elves. We got our carrot on the stick, and we're moving with purpose. This big ancient of war. Man, I remember seeing this as a kid when I first started WoW way back in, I think probably in 2005 I started WoW. Something like that. And my first character was a Night Elf rogue. And this just Darnassus, Teldrassil, the whole thing completely encapsulated my life. It was one of the coolest areas I'd ever seen. Definitely one of the coolest. Yep, I remember learning skinning, leatherworking, and just being like, my mind was blown by it all, that you could do that. Because I had come from a background of playing RuneScape. So I was already into, you know, quote MMOs, and I already knew what it meant to grind and constantly, you know, build your character. In that game, man, I was wood cutting and fishing like no other. I love to do wood cutting. And eventually, I remember the first time getting into like the woodcutting guild and the fishing guild, and being able to like wood chop the magic trees with the dragon axe, and in the fishing guild, being able to be on all of those different like decks where you could fish with like harpoons and get the sharks, and you know, it was a more comfortable spot to be at versus being out in the world sharing all the different spots, catching like endless amounts of lobsters and all of that. RuneScape is still pretty chill. I know that they've done a lot of really cool things over the years, but WoW is definitely different. I wonder where WoW is going to take itself over the next, you know, 20, 30, 40, you know, 50 years. You never know how long it's going to go. If it's already gone on for 20 years and people are still rolling through it, who knows what's going to happen. But it's a whole living, breathing world out here, man. And here we go. We're about to make it into the original starting zone of Teldrassil. Right here. Shadow Glen. We're here. This is so fun. All right. This is really, really neat. So boom. How did we get here? We're just travelers. I've lost my memory. I'm in a night elf starting zone. What is this place? All right. Who do we need to talk to here? Conservator Ithalaine, the balance of nature. Greetings, Parzival McFly. I am Conservator Ithalaine. My purpose in Shadow Glen is to ensure that the balance of nature is maintained. The spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest's beasts to flourish while others suffered. Unfortunately, the Night Saber and Thistleboar population grew too large. Shadow Glen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young Paladin, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved. Wow. To be honest with you, I've never read that quest, ever. So I didn't even know that that's what you were doing, is trying to preserve nature by basically going out and hunting to reduce the population of the Night Sabers and the Thistleboars. Also, it's such a shame to take out these Night Sabers, considering they can become large beasts that you can ride. So I guess we're gonna take out some. Look at that, immediately, just immediately. So we'll take out some. We're gonna thin the population here. Just make sure to pick up everything. Terendrilla. Okay. See, I really am surprised that you can't play as these, considering they're part of Darnassus. Like they are a race within WoW. And look, we're already almost done. Helping cull the herd here. All right, we still need 4, 5, 6, 7. We only need 3 more Night Sabers. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a mount. I'm in a starting zone, so I forget that we can actually mount up and just roll around. 4. Yep, here's Night Sabers here. One right here. It's a shame to see the Night Sabers go. I truly love them. Okay, we got that quest done. And this was the very first quest I ever did in World of Warcraft. Jeez. Alright, Conservator. You've performed your duties well, Parzival McFly. Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadowglen was a good start, Parzival McFly. But there's still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy Night Sabers and Thistleboars in the name of balance. So it looks like we need to go and take out a larger version of them. So we have the young Thistleboars and young Night Sabers, but then a little bit further in we have more matured animals. Okay, I know that we'll have to take out the Grells sooner or later, but we're gonna take out these Thistleboars here. from a questing perspective, it's actually kind of nice to like be in-game level and coming back and just kind of sweeping through things, because it almost feels like you're playing the game on story mode, because it's easy, like it's refreshing, like combat isn't really a challenge, and you're not sitting here waiting constantly for something to die. Like it's just almost immediate. So you really do get a sense of playing this game on the easiest set, like if there was settings, on the easiest setting to where you could solely focus on the story. That would be an interesting, I don't know how they would implement that on WoW. Maybe kind of how they did with I haven't really played Diablo 4, but I know, isn't there like not realms, but like different levels of like realms that you can actually play on, where like they're easier on different levels, and like the higher you go, like you actually gain more money, or like better experience, or better gear drops. That would be an interesting concept for World of Warcraft, if you could actually play on different tiered realms, like tier 1 being like easy story mode, where like the gear looks a certain way, and you could still do raids and all of that on an easier setting, and be able to like get a different style, like maybe it's a different color of gear, obviously with, you know, worse stats, but you would still get to experience the game on maybe an easier level, and you would technically gain less experience on those realms, or in those tiers of a realm, and then also, you know, you wouldn't gain as much gold or things of that nature. So let's turn in the balance of power, or balance of nature rather. Okay, you have proven your dedication to nature well, Parzival McFly. A young paladin like yourself has a promising future. Okay, I think we're done with those quests. Now we're gonna jump on over and hit up. Yeah, we definitely need to sell. 100%. So let's sell all of this. And yep, all through there. Make sure we're settled here. Yeah, pretty sure I'm not gonna be needing those anymore. All right, let's, you know what, just for the sake of clean bag space, we'll do that. Okay. The next quest, a good friend, the Woodland Protector. Wait, who do we talk to? Methyl. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird because like the actual like quest thing doesn't show up. Okay. The Woodland Protector. Thank goodness you are here, Paladin. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious Woodland Protector, Tarindrila, has returned to Shadowglen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forests of Kalimdor in years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarindrila and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrassil. Okay. Well, let's go see. First off, let's check out Darania Silvershine. Just cooking up a pot of something here with like some food.
What brings you?
A good friend. A friend of mine named Iveron usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit, I'm a little worried, Parzival McFly. Iveron spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
Good luck.
Yep. All right, let's give them... oh, you know what? I realized that on our bar, we don't have all the same things as we do... well, that's because we don't actually have... Let's give them Blessing of Might, though. You know, it's interesting how... Blessing of Might only it'll scale down depending on someone's level. And then we have this quest to pick up over here too.
How may I help?
Okay, the Webwood Venom. I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in Shadowthread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the World Tree has had a profound effect on them. I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadowthread Cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom. So we need to bring 10 webwood venom sacs to Gilshalon Windwalker. Type into the guild. They're talking about how like crazy difficult it is to hit rank 14 outside of like double honor and stuff. I see you found me, young human. Melithar is a wise druid to have sent you.
Is there trouble?
Something evil is brewing in the forests of Teldrassil. Look along the hills to where the peaceful furbolgs used to dwell. They have deserted their homes and are amassing under the name of the Gnarlpine tribe. Only the corruption of wicked Felmoss could cause such a transformation. The Grells and Grelkin have infested the area and are threatening the residents of Shadowglen. Engage these Grells and Grelkin, Parzival, and see if they are indeed caught under the enchantment of the wicked Felmoss. Wow. So something evil brewing in the forests of Teldrassil. Jeez. The hills to where the peaceful furbolgs used to dwell. They've deserted their homes and are amassing under the name of Gnarlpine tribe. So the corruption of wicked Felmoss. Jeez. So there's a... I wonder how that even began. So, okay, so we're collecting Felmoss. Oh, this person said when AV first dropped, it wasn't so bad. Everyone on both sides agreed to just do it quick. Then it got bad after a while. Yeah, I feel ya. I recently started the grind and noticed that the turtles were seemingly happening at a constant outside of peak hours. Then AV weekend hits and everyone sort of reverts back to just getting it done. Okay, we don't need that. We need the fell moss. At least, you know what? Maybe the drop rate on these are actually, well, I would start to say that, and they're not dropping now. But at least we kill them really fast. Yeah, they're asking, did any... All right, did we get everything? Okay, your service to the creatures of Shadowglen is worthy of reward. You confirmed my fears, however. If the Grells have become tainted by the Felmoss, one can only imagine what has become of the Gnarlpine tribe of Furbolgs who once lived there. Should you find yourself in Dolinar, Able Paladin. Interesting. Oh, Able Paladin. Seek out the knowledgeable druid, Arthritis Bearmantle. He shares our concern for the well-being of the forest. So there, I wonder what has tainted the moss here to create, like, fell magic has tainted the moss. Okay, 13 copper. Remember Q for AV back in vanilla, and you get in and the game has been running for over 24 hours. No one was trying to win. It was a place to PvP. Yeah, in the beginning, there was some sort of agreement between Horde and Ally not to bother each other just to get AP, but after the first got the rank 14, everyone else forgot what was going on or didn't know. Yeah, I definitely remember long AVs, but at that point, I think it was just the norm. So didn't even know any better. All right. All right. Is there any other quests over here? All right, we need to take on, we've got to clear out the spiders for the venom, and then we need to help our person, what's his name? Ivron, who's gone missing. Okay, so I feel this might be an interesting drop rate. I'm glad that we're higher level though. I could definitely see this one taking a little bit if you were lower level. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll get through it. Oh, I guess that person died. Let's see if we can help them out though, if they're on their way. Unless that was them and they passed away on the way out. Oh, it looks like there is someone back here. We can buff them though. Let's give them Blessing of Wisdom. Oh, I guess they're done. Man, I definitely remember this. And then up here being a bigger spider. What is that, a hunter? Alright, we're just clearing it out, man. But I definitely remember there being like a bigger spider up here. Look at that, a battered chest. Some stuff to sell. Oh, I wonder if these spiders like stripped down and ate the body of whatever these bones were. Okay, okay, that's where's that one dude? Okay, he's by the cave. I know we'll have to kill Githias soon. We'll do it right now, but we need to roll out of here. It says find him by the cave. For some reason I thought he was in the cave. I wonder if he's stealthed. So what is that? Aspect of the monkey increases dodge by 8%. That's pretty intense. Let's give it... Can we even give them anything? No, I guess we can't. Can we even downrank to that point? Maybe it really doesn't let you give certain level people something at such a low level. Okay. Oh, okay. I barely remember this. Hey, Evron. I'm so glad you found me, Parzival McFly. How did you know I was here? I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githias the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I'm sure I've been seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell Diriana or Dyrania Silvershine. She will be able to help me. Hurry, I'm so dizzy. Okay, we'll let her know, because you're not feeling so good, man. Not feeling too shabby. But I'm really liking this Darnassus rep that we're getting to eventually be able to gain favor with the Night Elves to get our War Saber. That's the goal, man. We definitely want to be on their side. Okay, here's Gilshalan. We did gather the venom sacks. Thank you, Parzival McFly. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom with these sacks with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our new world tree. Interesting, so there's new growth happening in the tree. Now that I have the spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capture a living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young paladin, and a giant spider is more than I can handle myself. But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier, and I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest deep in the Shadow Thread Cave. Please search for an egg in the nest and return it to me. For sure. How's our bag space looking? Okay, we pretty much have like a full bag to turn or to sell stuff. So we'll do that real quick. Sell all that.
These are of the highest quality.
There we go. Okay, all that sold. I don't even know how much we got for all that. Probably just a few silver or so. Okay, we do have... Yep, we found your dude. I was wondering why I hadn't seen Evron yet today, and I've always warned him about those spiders. We may be able to help Evron, as I know of an antidote that should be able to help with the poison. It requires some ingredients though before I can make it. I'll need hyacinth mushrooms. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the grells south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moon petal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredient may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Evron, collect webwood ichor. Or is it ichor? I never know. So we need mushrooms. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I believe so, unless you are exalted with a faction. And then it's maybe 800? And then AV epic mount is, I think, 640. Okay, we need some more. Okay, mushrooms. I don't know. Yeah, this guy, he said the AV mount was like 90G. I for sure thought I saw 640 gold. I could be so wrong though. Yeah, rank 11 mount is 90G. Okay, so I guess technically if we wanted an epic mount right now, in the next 20 gold we could probably buy it. But we want the tiger riding so that we can ride our war saber. So, cause I don't really want the black war steed. Like if we look at it, let's go to PvP mounts. We could technically go ahead and get the black war steed, but I'm just not really, like outside of the paladin mount, I'm really not into the horse mounts. Like they're not anything that I want. Nor do I really want the Stormpike battle charger. This right here is where it's at for me. Like to me, there's nothing cooler than riding a lightsaber. It's just the coolest thing ever. Okay, so we need some more mushrooms. Webwood ichor.
It's too far away.
Oh, cool! It dropped right off the first one, man. That's what we want to see. And then where's some more mushrooms? Where's some more? There we go. Oh, we needed, yeah, I forgot we needed the moon petals. Okay, we're about to finish out the moon petals. And this is to make the, is it like anti-poison for Ivron, so he can get up and out of that area, because he's highly poisoned from that big old spider. Can we? Yeah, we'll turn that on. So we need one more mushroom. Let's see if we can. What else do we need? One mushroom. Oh, that's it? Okay, just that's it. So one mushroom, which I hope shows up. Please. Ah, right here. The mushroom. So we got all of that. And then I have a feeling that we'll need to take down the big spider. Excuse me. So I'm gonna wait just a second. We're gonna turn in this quest first. You know, it's crazy. It's so crazy how fast it is to get through a starting zone on a high level character. But I think I remember myself on my very first character literally grinding in this starting zone till I can't remember. I think I was still killing things that were gray and didn't even know I wasn't getting experience. Okay, so the antidote is ready, Parzival. Please see that Ivron drinks it. There is something that you should know. The antidote, it will only remain viable for 5 minutes. You must get it to him in time. Speed be with you, Parzival. All right, hey, no problem. We're gonna get there in a jiffy because I've got this trusty steed with increased mount speed, and I have a little carrot on a stick to make him go faster. Even though I really want to stop and buff this dude. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Although I should have given him wisdom instead, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Yeah, I could see where walking this at a low level could be pretty rough, especially with these monsters over here wanting to attack. Excuse me, wanting to attack you as well. Oh, it's Parsifal, I'm so glad you have returned. What is this? Oh, I knew Diriana would be able to help me. So Ivron drinks the antidote. I'm always getting into trouble, and Diriana, well, she always manages to help me out of it. I'm feeling much better, but I think I will sit here for a while longer until I feel completely better. Well, that, and I was hoping you'd clear a path for me through those vicious webwood spiders. Okay, we'll see what we can do. We're just gonna pretend that I kill all these for you. You are good to go. You're in the clear. You feel better. We're ready to rock and roll. But we're gonna head back into the cave and see about getting that webwood egg. And you know, for the sake of it, for any low levels trying to get through here pretty easily, we're gonna, as the character in Claire Obscure Expedition 33 would say, let's carve a path. That one's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. I felt like every attack he did is like, let's carve a path. All right, we need to jump down. Okay, we'll take out that one because I feel like even this one too. They might have trouble as soon as they jump down. It's kind of nice coming back to the roots of a zone and giving back to the giving back to the youngsters out here. Even if it's just to clear a way for them to be safe. And here's that giant spider. Okay, we got a webwood egg. And let's get this. Let's get this to our dude. You know, we gotta pick up everything. We're gonna sell it all. Because I don't know how much tiger riding will be. It might be pretty expensive. Because we'll be paying, I believe it's 90 gold for our War Saber mount. But the worst part, I think, was even getting to the point of the PvP rank where that mount was even available to us. Because we needed rank 11. Now, I might hit rank 14 solely through, like when AV Weekend becomes available again. I'll probably actually end up hitting Grand Marshal at some point, just through that. Because technically, I think my best in slot weapon is the AV or the Grand Marshal weapon, and it would be really cool to have. Okay. Oh, very good. I will have this egg and the venom transported to Darnassus, then return there when my studies are done here. I expect to find out a great deal from these specimens, Parzival McFly. You have been a great help to me. Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
I heard that Tanaran has been asking for you. You'll find him in the highest room atop Aldrassil. We may live long lives, but it's best you not keep him waiting too long. I wonder how long night elves actually live for. Oh man. I always get a little like sad when you get knocked off your mount for different things, but that's okay. Oh, I still remember jumping onto these rooftops and jumping down as a young night elf. Okay, all the way up. Going up. And here we are, Tanaran Stormgrip.
I'm listening.
I was hoping you'd be prompt in answering my summons. I have an important task that I would like you to perform. Okay.
May the stars guide.
Crown of the Earth. It is time for you to set out to seek your destiny, Parzival McFly. But before you are ready to set out into the world beyond our enchanted forests, there is much you must learn about our recent history. Much has changed with our people since the Battle of Mount Hyjal. Nordrassil lies a pale shadow of what it once was, its power used to defeat Archimonde and drive back the Burning Legion. There is a task you must perform. Go to the Moonwell north of Aldrassil and return me a phial of its water. Okay? Will do. Let's see how much damage we take. Oh, I mean, it's still relatively large. Large damage. Fall damage ain't no joke. Not a joke. And I believe that we have a quest to go around all of Teldrassil to the different moonwells and get the water from the vials. Okay, I think this is the one that he was talking about. Where's our... right here? Yep, there we go. So we have filled the crystal vial with moonwell water. Moonwells are so neat. I wonder what happens when you actually drink the water from a moon well. And we definitely need to sell again. I guess that's the cool thing about... Oh, what? Oh, that's if you... I was seeing 40 silver to sell, but that's on the auction house. I was like, geez, man.
I am honored.
Okay, let's sell all of this. Man, low-level me would have loved all this stuff. It is crazy. Remember when we first started? Like, I was like blacksmithing our entire outfit, and it was just so cool to have those upgrades. I'm going the wrong way. Like, genuinely, I would be so excited for a green that would give like 1 strength, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is so neat. And that's how WoW is, man. Those early stages, it's like even those tiny little upgrades, it just feels like your life is just... I guess that could be said about anything though, right? Like, you know, just getting something cool in life and you're like, you know, it may be small and insignificant to someone that's, you know, further along in the pursuit of material wealth, but then for you it's like, oh, this is, you know, this is one of the neatest things I've ever had. So that's exactly what it's kind of like. World of Warcraft is like that too, starting out. You know, you got people that get epics on the weekly from raids and they're like, oh, this is a cool upgrade, but you as the level 5 warrior or whatever class you are, getting that tiny smidgen of a green upgrade is just like pure bliss. The moonwells hold the waters of the well of eternity. Ooh, the ancient source of magic that has wrought so many horrors upon our world. The druids take advantage of its properties, and the sentinels revere the wells as shrines to Elune. But sorcery, But sorcery is forbidden to all. You have heard the first part of the aftermath of the Battle of Hyjal. There is much more to be told, and the task you have begun here will continue through the rest of your journey through Teldrassil and into Darnassus. While there is more I could speak to you of the Moonwells and of Teldrassil, I must send you along. Corithris Moonrage will be expecting you. I have poured the vial of water you brought to me into this vessel to bring to him. Seek out Corithris. You will find him at the Moonwell in Dalinar. Follow the road south of Aldrassil out of Shadowglen, and continue to follow the cobblestones as the road turns west. Mind you stay on the road though, Parzival McFly. There are dangerous beasts in the forests of late. All right, man. I think we're about ready to head out of Shadowglen. I think we've actually finished the Night Elf starting zone. So right off the bat, you are, for the Night Elves in particular, you are helping restore balance within Shadowglen, because I guess the rains and all of the growth of recent has allowed the wildlife to get a little crazy. And then you have fell magic that has infested itself into the moss, maybe creating some chaos with the beasts out here. So I guess we're on a mission to figure out why Teldrassil, the great tree, is becoming sick, or so it seems. What's our reputation with Darnassus looking like now? Oh, slowly but surely, we're honored. It's going to be a grand task. Okay. What's his name? Porthanius? Greetings, young paladin. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that I must deliver to the town of Dalinar, but I still have business with the druids of Shadowglen and cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to innkeeper Keldamir at the Dolinar Inn. It lies along the road to the south. So we're going to bring a delivery to the innkeeper there. Oh man, I so remember this journey outside of, what is it, Shadow Glen? Yeah. I remember thinking like, man, this is a wide world out here. There's a lot going on. I do remember this quest coming up too, the Zen Foulhoof. Yeah, I remember this guy. Zen's bidding. Eager for work, I see. Lucky for you, a day never goes by that I don't wish I had a fledgling paladin to perform my bidding. You see, Parzival, I can make you very happy and provide you with the things you never dreamed of having, but in order for that to happen, you must bring me certain items. My business in the forest often requires certain reagents. Fetch for me 3 Nightsaber fangs, 3 Strigid owl feathers, and 3 swatches of webwood spider silk. Let's keep this our little secret. Human. Okay, so he does not seem like a very good dude. He seems like very much a trickster. But I think that's what his race kind of is, right? Yeah, the whatever they are. Well, his name's Foulhoof, so I don't know, man. It's a little wacky as it is. Okay, Strigid owl feathers. I think I remember this quest being a little difficult on the drop rates of these things. And I think we all know at this point how that's probably one of my bigger pet peeves when it comes to WoW. Probably in its early stages though, like WoW Classic, is just how drop rates can be so goofy on things that should easily be dropping on every single thing, right? Like the Strigid owl feather, like there should be a feather that drops every single time, but I know that it and a Nightsaber, like their fangs should drop every single time, unless there's Nightsabers without teeth. But it's also Teldrassil where things, you know, grow and flourish, but maybe the fell magic came through and kind of made it a little bit harder. Is this a druid? Let's give them Blessing of Wisdom, and then let's also give them, okay, they're too low level to you can't put the scrolls of protection on them. They're level 8.
I'm out of range. Ah! I need to get closer.
Okay, we got all the Nightsaber fangs. So we need owl feathers and then the spider silk. Can do. Actually, can do. Oh, nice. One showed up. Perfect. Just when we needed it to. Okay. And just 2 more spider silk. And this dude, it's crazy. He's like, I can make all of your dreams come true. Oh no, the biggest trickster ever. Truly. We are just rolling through. Right here. Maybe not. Can this over attack? Sometimes I feel like if you attack something with way less health than the damage does, it can still like, oh, like, is there a such thing as over damage? Maybe. Because how much health does this kind of stuff have anyway? Can we? Ooh, let's buff this person though. Oh, they even have, oh my gosh, they even have that buff on them. Well, let's give them another one. Jeez, level 8, and they have the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. Bro, that's actually insane. I wonder what that's like leveling with that buff on. Okay, Zen Falhoof.
Don't touch me.
Have you been a busy little bee, Parzival? I've been waiting for you to bring me what I need.
Now what?
Well done indeed. Who would have ever guessed that I, Zen Falhoof, would have a human to do my bidding? Certainly not me, but so it goes. This beloved world of ours is full of surprises. 3 cheers for the naive and the gullible. Okay. Interesting. I thought more would happen with that guy. Maybe we'll see him in a different area. Who knows? I kind of feel like ending our stream today with a dungeon. I mean, we have about an hour left. Okay. The Dalinar delivery.
Good luck.
Ah, yes, the delivery of herbs from Shadowglen. It is a shame Porthanius could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I. But I am glad to get the herbs nonetheless, and I am glad you came. While you are here, please rest yourself. Heroes must keep their strength and spirits high, and must find rest and solace whenever they may, for to neglect one's peace of body and mind is a sure path to failure. So rest. Okay. You got it. That's some pretty deep words right there. Okay, Carithris Moonrage.
What brings you here?
Greetings, Paladin. For what purpose do I owe the pleasure of our meeting?
Go in peace.
Ah, I see. You were sent by Tenarion. Well then, it would seem we have much to talk about, much to do, and little time to do it in. I think we'd best get started.
May the stars guide.
First, let me tell you more of the task you must complete. The druids in Darnassus use the water of the moonwells of Teldrassil, and their moonwell must be replenished from time to time. Using these specially crafted phials, you can collect the water of the moonwells. Take this vessel to the moonwell outside of Starbreeze village to the east, and fill it with some of its waters. Then return to me. When you've completed your task, I shall continue the story where Tenarion left off. So we need to fill that jade vial over by Starbreeze village. Ah, I definitely remember cooking over here too. Let's see what Zarin has to say. Recipe of the Kaldori.
Goddess, watch over you.
Long ago, the Night Elves were called the Kaldori, a name that means children of the stars. Oh, that is so neat. That makes me want to play a Night Elf now. Oh my gosh. Learning of the past is an important step in your path as a paladin. So listen well to what I have to tell you. The Kaldori have always taken much pride in their harmonious relationship with nature. This means that we only take from nature what is necessary, and that we return in kind. This balance has afforded us much, Parzival McFly. Go out and collect 7 small spider eggs, no more than that, and return to me. Wow. Oh, okay, so I already have 3. That's cool. Yep. Seek redemption. The Council of the Forest has news that you aided Zen Falhoof. Oh goodness. The satyr is an enemy of the forest. As a human, you should know better than to defile the forest by killing nature's creatures. You must redeem yourself in the eyes of the Council if you wish to remain a friend of Teldrassil. Teach Falhoof a lesson and you shall be redeemed. Felcombs are corrupted seeds that fall from the trees. They billow with green smoke. Give some to Foulhoof. He'll think you have brought him a harmless snack. Okay. Jeez. I guess we're gonna teach him a lesson then. And then we have Saral Bladeleaf. Denalin's Earth. Are you heading to the south? To Lake Al Ameth? If so, then I have a task I might ask of you. My colleague Denalin has a camp along the eastern end of the lake, where he is studying and experimenting on the plant life of Teldrassil. He requested a package of rare earths from Darnassus, and it was late, only recently arriving here in Dalinar. Can you take the package to him? I can. And that's down there, is it? Okay. Arthritis, Bear Mantle. A troubling breeze. A troubling breeze blows through the forest. Garrulus Talvathren serves as great warden to the hibernating druids of the Talon in the Ban Athil Barrow Den. His duty as the chosen protector of the sleeping is to ensure their safety so that their pact with Ysara remains fulfilled. But word from Garrulus is now delayed and I grow nervous. Travel east to Starbreeze village and bring back a report from Garrulus so that I can put my worries to rest, knowing my dreaming brethren slumber safely. Oh wow. They're all sitting about the Moonwell here. Oh, and I'm just gonna walk through it, I guess. Okay, we need to keep the eggs though. Okay, we'll keep that. Don't need that. And we'll head up top here. Oh, it's even further, is it? Yeah, it must... Wait, what? Oh, it must be on the lower level. Where is this person? Is there another way up? It's because... I know it's because they don't show where the quest is. Or, like, they don't have the quest markers on them. So we kind of have to... look around, or maybe I was going the wrong way. Ah, there we go. So we go up just a little bit further. And here we are. So Talankai Swiftroot, the Emerald Dreamcatcher. I was once given an Emerald Dreamcatcher from Garrulus Talvathren, the warden of the druids in the Banathil Barrow Den. This powerful amulet is able to siphon energy from the Emerald Dream, bestowing luck upon those who carry it. Sadly, I have not been able to retrieve it from my dresser in Starbreeze village. Although Starbreeze was once a tranquil place, it has now succumbed to the corruption of the Furbolg that reside there. Perhaps you would be willing to recover my Dreamcatcher, Paladin. Can do.
Farewell.
Twisted hatred. I must warn you, Parzival McFly, this matter must stay between us. The Satyr are enough of an embarrassment to us already, and this one is much too close to home. He is called Lord Malanus. He resides in the nearby cave of Fell Rock, where he has gathered a large group of Grell warriors. His heart is black as night, and he plots something most foul. You must find him within his nearby cave, just to the north of here, and bring me his head. All right. So I guess they really have a thing against the... What are they called again? I need to see here. Twisted hatred. The Satyr. Yeah, they must have like a pretty rough thing against the Satyr. Maybe the Satyr are just really crafty tricksters. Okay, so we need fell cones, spider legs, the whole 9 yards it seems. Oh, and then what is this? A quest? It says the road to Darnassus though. I don't think we need to pick that one up just yet because we're not on the way to Darnassus. We are on the way to everywhere else.
I need to get
So let's get some spider legs. And then we need to also keep an eye out for fell cones as well. Ah, there's one right here. So we've got a fell cone. And there's more spiders. Actually, a lot of spiders. And I think, don't we need spider eggs too? Or just small eggs? I don't know where we get those. Maybe they drop off of the owls. We'll see. That's a druid. We'll give them wisdom.
It's too far away.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if maybe we get the eggs specifically from the owls. Like, let's see. Let's kill a few just to see. Small egg. Crown of the earth. Cooking. Collect. Oh, small spider. Oh, that was. What was I don't know what I was thinking then. I was thinking it said eggs. Yeah, I for sure thought it said eggs. All right, and we need a fell cone, and we need our file filled. All right, we've got our spider legs. We still need fell cones. Just one fell cone. Let's go ahead and fill our jade file. Okay, that's being filled. Nice. See if we can get away with finding another one around here. Because they said it can drop from the trees. I'm sure we'll run into another one sooner or later. Ah, right here. Definitely not later. It was sooner. Okay. Now we're gonna go get the, what is this? A troubling breeze. We're seeking out Garrulous Talvithren. Excuse me. In Starbreeze Village. And I'm pretty sure we were also supposed to get an amulet or something. Ah, oh, there's a food crate. Wonder what it gives. Ah, apples. But wasn't there a quest to get where was that at? Oh, okay, so just north of there. Interesting. I guess I didn't realize that there's tunnels up here too. I think I remember this one over here. Yeah, the sleeping druid stuff. I guess I totally forgot there was stuff over there. Okay. Is this Garrulus Tavathrin? Is he dead? Thank the forest spirits you are here. I knew arthritis would sense trouble and send help. The Gnarlpine tribe has been corrupted. The once peaceful Furlbogs have not returned, but have turned against the protectors of the forest. They ambushed me as I left for the Banathil Barrow Den and proceeded to pillage Starbreeze village. Ursul the Mauler, their chieftain, is using the evil powers of the Thelmos to drive them mad. I am too wounded to return to Arthritis to bring him this grave news. The task is left to you, young paladin. We can only hope that the deranged Gnarlpines have not made it to Banathil yet. Okay. Was there, I'm pretty sure there's a night elf around here. Yeah, let's give them wisdom. Wisdom and wisdom. And then maybe just a little heal. And a little boom. There you go, guys. So, who's this? Bring the package of rare earth. So before we head back up here, let's go down here. Man, it's gonna be a wild journey to try to get exalted with Darnassus. It's not a good feeling. it's not a good feeling that it's probably gonna take a long while. Definitely not a good feeling. There's got to be faster ways to get reputation, even though I like being here. You have something for me? Oh, it's here. I've waited for this rare earth for quite some time. I hope it's still fresh. Thank you for bringing it to me. You are a human who is generous with his time. Now let us place this rare earth in my planter. Thank you again, Parzival McFly. This rare earth will be very helpful in my experiments.
Greetings.
Timberling seed. The Timberlings of Teldrassil are elementals of nature. In some ways, they reflect the natural order of plants and animals on our great tree. So it is disturbing to see how angry the Timberlings have become. I believe it has something to do with the soil. I have been working on different methods of nurturing plants and would like to try them on Timberling seeds. Please, can you gather seeds from Timberlings around Lake Alameth and bring them to me? Okay. Small Timberlings are sprouting around the waters of Lake Alameth. I'm afraid these sprouts are beyond help. We should try to clear them from the land before they grow large enough to cause trouble. When you're wandering the lake, if you see any Timberling sprouts, please take them. Help keep our land clean. Okay. Okie doke. So let's see what these are all about. So we have Timberlings here, and I guess they drop seeds. Oh, I see, the Timberling sprouts. So those are just things that you pick up. Well, we'll definitely pick those up. Yeah, that must be another goofy one. Yep. but we're gonna slay them all. And what's over there? Oh, Timberling sprouts.
I can't loot that.
Yeah, there's gotta be a faster way to get reputation with Darnassus. I think that's through like maybe rune cloth. So Timberling seeds, Timberling sprouts. Just out of curiosity, let's see if there's anybody running any dungeons here. Or quest. Strat. A lot of people that do runs for gold. It's interesting. You know what? We definitely need the crumpled note. For our Onyxia attunement. And that guy needs it too. So we actually might try to get our crumpled note, because I really do want to make sure that we're attuned for all the raids, so that we can be set on getting all that we need for raids done. And plus, what I'm starting to think is, even though I don't mind questing over here, I'm starting to think that maybe it would be a better use of our time to actually buy, like, get the gold to buy rune cloth to turn in and stuff. Even though this is neat, like questing out here, I feel like maybe doing like in-game dungeons and stuff and getting gear would probably be a better use of our time. And we'll get more used to healing dungeons and stuff, which will be really fun. So that gives 10 mana every 5 seconds to that person. Okay. So yeah, that's really interesting how it scales it down for like levels.
I am honored.
Okay, Timberling seeds. You got them. This is good. I will plant these seeds in special soil I've prepared. I believe the seeds will sprout into Timberlings who are much more docile. Perhaps later you can see the results.
Till next renewal, Goddess, watch over.
Okay,
May the stars guide you.
that's a lot. I'm afraid they're spreading at a dangerous rate. I hope I can solve the riddle of what is tainting them. Thank you for your help, Parzival McFly. The land is a cleaner place from your efforts.
Good luck, friend.
All right. Parzival McFly, can you take one of the seeds you brought me to my friend Relian Greenspire? He is a druid in Darnassus, and when last we spoke, he revealed his interest in my work with the Timberlings. He had some ideas himself, and he will appreciate a specimen seed to work with. Thank you, Parzival McFly. You have been a great help to me. I hope that someday you will see the fruit of my labors. You will usually find Aurelian walking the pathways of the Cenarian Enclave in Darnassus.
Be careful.
All right. Well, that's one of our first quests to head to Darnassus from like the Teldrassil area. Ooh, we're gonna we're gonna turn in Zen the redemption. Give him the fell cones. Let's see what he has to say. This should be interesting. Should be really interesting. What do you have for me, Parzival McFly? A lovely snack, I presume? Ah, what a sweet human. I knew you would come in handy. Ribbit, no, this cannot, Ribbit, be. You have duped me with your foul trickery, Ribbit. So it turned him to a frog. Okay. That it did. Yo, this ancient protector. That's cool that this is just patrolling. What level is this? Level 60? I'm surprised it's not an elite level 60. Wow, look at that thing. That's crazy. Okay, to Arthritis Bear Mantle. By the stars. This is quite disturbing indeed. The relics of awakening. Gnarlpine invaders were seen ravaging the Ban Ethel Barrow-Din to the west. The slumbering druids will be trapped in the Emerald Dream for eternity, unaware of their fate unless we help. The delicate hibernation ritual cannot be broken without the relics of awakening. Journey to the Den and retrieve the Ravenclaw Talisman, Black Feather Quill, Sapphire of Sky, and Rune of Nesting. The druids store them in sacred chests. Return them to me and I will prepare the awakening ritual.
Goodbye.
Jeez. The awakening ritual. All right, now we're back to Carithus Moonrage. After the Battle of Mount Hyjal, we were without direction. Nordrassil smoked from the fire it unleashed, and our immortality, the very essence of our beings, was lost. It was in this trying time that the betrayer was freed from his prison, and Shando Stormrage disappeared. A dark time for us all. There was another moonwell southeast of the entrance to Darnassus on the shores of the pools of Arlithrian. The Sentinels are having problems patrolling the area because of attacks and the growing ill-temperedness of the Gnarlpine Furbolgs. Be wary as you seek out the well and keep your weapons close at hand. I'm sure, wasn't there supposed to be a quest where we take out the different things over here, like Ursol and stuff?
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over you.
Remember the balance, Parzival McFly. I wish you to develop an understanding and a strong empathy for the living forests.
Stars guide you.
Always remember what I have shown you. You are a part of the balance that the Night Elves strive to keep intact, even during troublesome times. Okay. Yeah, I was for sure there was supposed to be... Okay, Crown of the Earth. Bring the Emerald, Benethel Barrow-Dins. Twisted Hatred. Ravenclaw Talisman. Oh, okay, the Emerald Dreamcatcher. Yeah, I was wondering where that was. I thought for sure that there was supposed to be something else over here. but we have made it. We see where it is. Oh, we're just like running right through them. I guess it's in that building right there. Maybe this next quest, once we get his dream catcher, is to take out the Ursol and stuff. There we go. Oh goodness. They must have got mad that I took that. And they're like, nah, we're gonna stop you. Yep, the Emerald Dream Catcher. And then from there, I guess we'll go north and take on the Twisted Hatred. Okay, let's hit the top here. Well, I guess our life fruit that we put on the auction house earlier sold. It's crazy just kind of what sells on the auction house. You never know what someone's going to be looking for to buy. Okay. The Emerald Dreamcatcher. My Emerald Dreamcatcher is of great importance to me. It is a gift only given to few. Thank you for returning it. The Emerald, it's missing. My Dreamcatcher has been damaged. There is a band of Gnarlpine mystics located to the north of Starbreeze. I have heard of reports that their leader, Ferocitus the Dream Eater, has been wearing a necklace that glows green in the night. Now seeing my Dreamcatcher, I'm sure that he has stolen my emerald. He would never realize that its power is useless to him. Find this missing jewel, Parzival McFly, and while you're there, clear out some of the corrupted mystics as well. So we've got to kill 7 of those bad boys. All right, you got it. The Gnarlpine. I wonder if like we take them out, and then after we take them out, that's when we kill Ursol. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's Ferocitus I keep thinking about over here that's wearing the necklace. I guess he turned back. He's turned back into his normal self, his normal trickster self. And we're making it through one hoof at a time. Is that a mystic? Yep. So the mystics are the...
I'm out of range.
Yeah, like the little brown feathered. Oh, they're all mystics, aren't they? And there's Ferocitus right there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yep, you got warriors and then you got the mystics. Okay. 6, and then we'll just take on this mystic right here. And then take out this bad boy right here. And we got the necklace. Did we need to click on that necklace at all? Oh, right click to open. Yep, there's the Talankai's jewel. Let's see how much damage that does when he just attacks me like this. Yeah, it just straight up like destroys him. Just from that retribution aura. Straight up destruction. All right, all the way to the top. Just circling around. They definitely love their spiral staircases here. I guess as a way to like build more stories, but just keep going up a tree instead of like tearing through it. Okay. Ferocitus and the Neuropine Mystics must return what is mine.
Good luck.
Now I can repair my dream catcher. Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell. And then we need to head to... Let's see how to get there. I don't really remember this quest that much. Yeah, for some reason this one doesn't really ring a bell as much to me. All right, Rascal Sprite. Okay, now it's kind of coming back to me a little bit. Not as much as the other ones, I suppose. And we're looking for probably the boss dude, which they're always known for being like always randomly in the back. I wonder if it circles around here. Oh. It's not like it'll take us very long to get through there. Is that him? Oh, it's a dark sprite. Yeah. I had an assumption that it would be up there.
I can't cast that.
Now we just got to figure out how to get up there. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's see if we can. Can we do it? I'm gonna try my best. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up there now. Surely it circles.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, does that... Okay. So we have to circle around. We gotta go upstream. Is there I don't think there's a way through here. So that means we have to go all the way around. Who knows? Maybe clearing these out will help some other person get to this easier.
That's still recharging.
You never know.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're getting there. Okay, almost there. Yeah, that's so cool that he was able to transform into the lightsaber.
Isn't ready.
Yeah, that's so neat. Okay, we're able to grab his head, and we're finished with that. Okay, there we go. Now let's head to Dalinar for the turn-in.
It's too far away. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah, good thing we're heading to Dalinar. We definitely need to sell. Yeah, look at these bags. Completely filled up. Which I know one bag is essentially, you know, all of our holy gear. All right, let's see what he has to say about this one. Can we sell to any of these people? Ah, yes, 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 yes. Sell all this. Oh, that was a quest item. Small egg. Anything else weird here? Don't need that. Oh, all of this bag pretty much. Yep.
Farewell.
Oh, I like this. Oh, that's cool. I like how this this little architecture piece is spinning like that. That's really neat. It reminds me of like the Harry Potter video game with like the Ravenclaw house and everything. It looks like a very interesting piece from that. Kind of that more astrological type deal. Okay. Did you kill Lord Malanus yet? It is vital that he be taken care of quickly and quietly. His continued existence is an embarrassment to all. Well, we took care of him. With Lord Malanus laid to rest, I can finally move on to other matters. Thank you, Parzival. All right. No worries. No worries, man. Not a worry. Now, it doesn't look like we'll be able to really start delving into more quests. Like, we've got about 20 minutes left. So what we're gonna do, I think what we'll do, we'll pick up this quest right here at least. Oh, is it? Maybe they do, it's like a path type quest. Oh, is this the one where they're like walking around on lightsabers? I think so. I think they are. Yeah, I think so. Moon Priestess Amara.
I am honored.
The road to Darnassus must be kept safe. Travelers heading from Dalinar to Darnassus have been reporting ruthless attacks by corrupted furlbogs from the Gnarlpine tribe. Important news and commerce travels to and from Darnassus by way of this road daily. We cannot afford to have a rogue band of heathens terrorizing people. Take up arms in the name of the sacred forest, Paladin. Their den lies somewhere below this vantage point. Slay 6 of these gnarled pine ambushers and report back to me. Well, this one's not too bad. It's only to slay 6 of them, and it should be just like, according to Questy, like right here. Yeah, this one should take like probably less than a minute.
I need to get
Yeah, 1, 2. They just don't stand a chance, man. Stop terrorizing the people of Darnassus, man. It ain't a good look. 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know the experienced travelers of the world would be coming out here to break up your little craziness. We ain't having it. All right, let's see if they're... I don't think they patrol very far out of Dalinar. But I love their lightsabers. You have served the good people of Dalinar and Darnassus well, brave Paladin. As a member of the Sentinel Force of Teldrassil, I salute your efforts. Well, thank you. Oh, I guess we do have a quest turn in to Darnassus here too. So 55 Darnassus rep. Morrograin to Darnassus. Okay. So I thought I heard something about being able to turn in like a rune cloth. But you know what? While we're over here, we're probably gonna buy, for our reputation with Darnassus, we can turn in a donation of mage weave and wool. And I wonder if we turn those 2 in, then we get the repeatable quest to then turn in rune cloth, which we'll see. If so, that would be huge for us. Because we're gonna have to run Blackrock Depths, I think. Hopefully not a ton of times. But then again, I feel like almost all of the in-game dungeons or raids, like Runecloth, drops very easily, and then we can start turning in Runecloth, like Runecloth stuff. Yeah, let's check that out just real quick. Let's buy. I think it's 60 of each. So let's buy some stacks and see what it says. So we need wool cloth, right? And plenty of people selling, you know, just like one at a time. Let's see, 20. Let's do 20, 40, 60, and then mage weave cloth, or what is that stuff called? Mage weave? Maybe it's just mage weave. Is there none on the auction house? Let's see, bolt of mage weave. Or maybe I just didn't spell it right the first time. 74 silver for a stack of 10. 20. So, we'll do 20, 40, and then 60. And is there a mailbox over? Interesting that there's not a mailbox closer over here in the tradesman terrace. You would think from just like even just a lore perspective, fantasy perspective of like a tradesman terrace, like because it is a trading area, that you would have a mail courier, yeah, in that area. 20, 40, 60, and then all of our stuff from earlier sold. So I guess we're gonna make a decent amount of money from everything selling. Yeah, we made a few gold off that, of selling just random little knickknacks. Not bad. Okay. And I'm really hoping that turning in this stuff over here unlocks the whole rune cloth thing. But we'll see.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, yeah, we are currently accepting donations for wool cloth. A donation of 60 pieces of wool cloth will net you full recognition by Darnassus for your generous actions. Our stores are such on wool that we would only need 60 pieces from you total. We should be able to acquire enough from others in the realm to support our drive. If you have the 60 pieces of wool cloth on you and are ready to donate them, I'm able to take them from you now. Yep. We got those, and we got 165 rep for that. Okay. And the same goes for this right here. So the rune cloth, it starts, yeah. You've been a tremendous contributor to our cloth drive. As we work hard to replenish our reserves, one form of cloth remains critically low, rune cloth. We are in absolutely dire need of it, and we hope that you will be able to help us as you have in the past. If you are willing, please bring me what rune cloth you can spare. We'll initially accept a single donation of 60, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I actually think that I have, I think I actually have some in my bank, some stores of rune cloth, but I do want to check what the price of rune cloth is too, and we will definitely see how much that is. I think going forward we might actually just start spamming like dungeons and kind of working on in-game content, and I'm sure we'll get the gold and the rune cloth for what we need. So rune cloth. Maybe there's no space. Bolt of rune cloth, heavy rune cloth, just rune cloth. Okay. So a stack of 10 right now is going for about 82 silver. So it's not 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 60, yeah. We're just gonna keep buying this out. 40, 60. It's not as expensive as I thought it would be. So we're probably gonna go down to at least maybe, we'll stop here for right now. Yeah, we'll stop at that right now because I want us to have enough gold to be able to buy all of our armor for next week, when we're able to get all of our lieutenant commander gear. It's not like super expensive, but I want us to still have enough gold to kind of worry about that. And I think I have some in my bank already.
What brings you?
Yeah, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, I've got a little bit. Yeah, I had a little bit. Let's see what all this gets us.
Inventory is
Okay, inventory's full. For right now, let's put let's make sure everything's solid here. Let's put all of our holy gear in here at the moment. And see if that's enough bag space. Yeah, there we go. Which we're probably gonna need a lot more rune cloth than this. But let's see where this gets us today. That's quite a bit of rune cloth. But it's a worthy investment towards our riding our night saber. Sorry, our war saber. Like, to me, that's ultimate cool, right? A war saber. All right, let's donate. All right, now we just continuously give 20. Oh, cool. So we turn in a stack at a time. I thought it was going to be 60 at a time. Well, that's neat. Yeah. So he's saying for an additional stack of 20, I will make sure that you are recognized for your continuing efforts on behalf of Darnassus. That's cool. And instead of, I guess normally you would get 50 rep, but as humans we get 55. That adds up, man. Let's see where we're at. Yeah.
Can I assist you? Farewell. I am listening. Goodbye.
It'll definitely add up.
Farewell. Can I assist you? How may I help?
This is honestly, this is a way better method of leveling up your reputation with Darnassus, if you have the gold for it, than doing the slow and tedious questing. Because you're essentially giving to the efforts of the night elves out here. All right, let's see how far that got us. It's still a long way out. That's 100% sure, but it definitely got us a lot further than the questing would have. So we'll get there slowly but surely. And then from here, we'll probably jump back to Stormwind. Oh, wait. I have a turn in right here. I about flipped out. I like slammed down on my mouse and everything. What is this turn in? Right here. Oh, okay. The Timberling seeds. A Timberling seed. I wanted to try growing one of these to help Denalin with his studies, but I'm afraid I've discovered that a corruption has grown in many of the Timberlings, and seeds from such creatures carry their parents' taint. They are beyond my talents to repair. Denalin is very skilled with things that grow. He may find a cure for future Timberlings. He may be their only hope. Wow. Yeah, see, we only got like 5 reputation from that.
Goodbye.
All right, I think from here we will go back to... Oh, okay. I'm just now figuring out... Hold on. Trying to figure out my mouse for a second. I guess there's like buttons that you can increase the way that the mouse moves, or like the speed of it. Okay, we'll head back to Stormwind City. And boom. Yeah, I think maybe we'll work on like actually kind of getting better gear and getting rune cloth and everything. Because I was wanting to quest in Darnassus to actually gain reputation so that we could get our Night Saber. This is the one we want. And it's just, we want to be able to get it in the, probably the most efficient way, honestly. As chill as we can get it, you know what I'm saying? And if we can help establish, you know, the rune cloth efforts in Darnassus, I'd rather do it that way. Yeah, that's super cool. And I'll show y'all, by next week we'll be able to get our lieutenant commander's gear. I don't even think, because things haven't actually reset on Tuesday to where we have the rank, I don't even think that we can buy yet what we actually need. Like we can, I think this is the Champions Hall. Yeah, the Champions Hall. And you have to be knight rank to even be in here. Yeah, so let me see if it'll even let us buy this stuff right now. Oh, you know what? I forgot that there's stuff that we can already wear. Dude, what? Yo, guys, for real? Yeah, what the heck? Let's see the difference here. 14 strength. Yeah, we already have, like, we already have 4 pieces of it on right now. Oh my gosh. And then next week, will it even let us buy this? Yeah, see, on Tuesday, guys, we'll be able to finish, we'll get our head piece and our shoulder piece. So, yo, we're already rocking 4 pieces of this. So we already have our set piece that increases damage and healing done by 23 and reduces the cooldown of our Hammer of Justice. Yo, so next time we see each other, guys, we'll have the full thing. We'll have the full thing rocking out. That's crazy. And then probably in a while, see right here, the Reigns of the Black War Tiger. We'll have access to buying it, but it'll still be 90 gold, and we'll need tiger riding to even do it. And then eventually, maybe we'll get, you know, we'll need Grand Marshal, but it would be really, really cool to, you know, have this 2-handed sword or like the giant axe or whatever. But yeah, at least we have those pieces. I'm super glad that we were able to get those. For some reason it didn't even click that we were able to get some of these pieces because we already had rank. Like we already passed the rank of Knight Captain and Knight Lieutenant. So that's chill that we worked hard to get a lot of these pieces, man, and I'm glad that we could. So yeah, with that being said, that's another week wrapped up for streaming. We're definitely going to be working on gearing up our Paladin. Next week, we're going to be running some dungeons. We're going to work on getting our best in slot pieces for raiding so that I really want to record some raiding and show you guys what we're working on and just keep gearing up. We'll be running some Blackrock depths. We'll be running some dungeons to get our pre-best in slot. So yeah, let's start working on gearing up and doing the thing, man. So we can look cool, be cool, have some fun, and get better. So with that being said, we're gonna do a slash wave out here. You probably can't see me among all these amazing people, but yeah. We'll be seeing you, and I hope you guys have a fantastic week raiding, hanging out with whatever guild that you're a part of. If you're not part of the guild, we would love to have you at Spartan Warrior. Come on out, message. I would definitely message. Let's see if he's even on. Well, our guild leader isn't on, but feel free to message me, send me a message, comment on the YouTube video. We would love to have you aboard. You know, I started in this guild when I was like well, shoot, remember, it was probably early on in our videos when I joined the guild. So I was probably level 19, maybe even less than that. And, you know, I'm now level 60. So, you know, come out, join a guild if you don't have a guild. Raid with us, level with us, quest with us. You know, we're here to support, help, and just get better. So, hope you guys have a fantastic week once again, and I'll see you next week. So, peace.